can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Benelux Classics final day, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Seat 1 we have Why Not 75, Seat 2 Ilian Mutafov, Seat 3 Samir Zdarevic, Seat 4 Ash, Seat 5 Adam Blazik, Seat 6 Mehmet Aslan, Seat 7 Jonathan Rosenwasser, and Seat 9 Weddy 73. Hello to all of you on this Monday afternoon. My name is Dan Rankin. I will be your host and commentator until we have crowned a champion here today. Excited to be bringing you more action from the King's Resort. If you are new to this channel, you can check out everything about the King's Resort from Rozvadov on the website www.kingsresort.com. Look at those beautiful graphics in the background as we are set to get another fun-filled day of action underway. That is no problem, Johan. Do what you gotta do. Whatever's clever, Trevor. You can find out all the information about the King's Resort on the www.kingsresort.com website. You can also find a merchandise store there. You can use the code STREAM10 to get 10% off all your purchases so you can dress like a king. The action is underway. 24 players remaining. The winner today will take home €44,800. There's 24 players remaining from a starting field of 1,345. Also, first, second, third, and fourth will all take home €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. And Ilian getting a walk the very first hand. Pocket kings. Why not, says why not fold his 8 deuce off suit. Small blind 50k, big blind 100k with 100k big blind running ante. Hope you are all very well this afternoon. With my full morning routine done. Got some sunlight, played with the dog. Got some coffee and we are ready to go. Did a light exercise on top. Rounded off by some meditation and breathing. We have a special announcement. There is a Monday giveaway at 6 o'clock this evening. We are launching new items on the King's Shop. And if you order any one of the new items today, you will have a chance to win an exclusive €100 Stream King hoodie. We will be giving away 3 hoodies. The best of luck to each and every one of you. We will give you more information about that closer to the deadline this evening. For now, it is back to the action. Why not on the button with ace-10 off suit. Rosenvassel. The hijack with king-10 off suit. On the 6-5 deuce flop. Bet of 275k. We'll get the better hand to fold. It is important to note in that giveaway we only deliver to the European Union. The average stack is 2.8 million as we head into the last 24 players for day 3 of the Benelux Classics. Ilian, ace jack off suit on the button, playing 20 big blinds. Coming in for the min raise to 200k. Ash, who we seen from last night, wasn't shy about putting chips in the pot, into pots. As queen jack off suit, decision on whether to defend or rejam. I presume he will not be considering folding for 100k more. He will complete and we will see the flop. flop is king, 10, 3. 2 spades. Bet of 125k from the ace jack. And a call from the open ender for Vash. 800k in the pot now as we hit the turn, which is the 5 of diamonds. Hello to the new people in the Twitch chat. Good afternoon is right. Turn going check, check, and the river coming the queen of spades. Giving Ilian the nuts, bar a spade flush. Second pair now for the queen. Jack of Ash, inferior to Ilian's. Nut straight. This is the final day. However, you can see in the top right hand corner of your screen, 24 players currently remaining from a starting field of 1,345. The bet of 450k will get called by Ash, a non-believer. Not a great river card. The flush completes, the straights complete. He did have second pair and did block the straights, however, deciding to pay that one off. You are correct. This is the final day, and we will crown a champion here tonight. So, seatbelts and airbags for what is most certainly going to be packed full of interesting hands as we play down to a winner. That winner will take home the guts of 50,000 euro, actually more than 50,000 euro, including the 10,350 euro World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. The 6 deuce of Ash, jamming all in for less than 10 big blinds into Adam Lazek. The big blind will have to concede his big blind in his ante, just holding 9-3 off suit. Ash King 6 offsuit, knowing his opponents are both short stacking the small and the big blind, will shove all in. Plenty of play left in these tournaments, however. As is tradition at Kings, the average stack always hovering between that 20 to 4 or 30 to 40 big blind mark, which is incredible for a €250 buy-in. A lot of playability at the Kings Resort. Ace 4 jamming the button. Aslan in the small blind, pocket 10s. Adam playing 795k. Aslan having him covered slightly with 1.1 million. Will move all in over the top. We'll get Rosenwasser to fold in the big blind. It is the ace 4 that's in trouble. Pocket 10s way out in the lead here. Flop ace, king, deuce. Great flop for Adam. Terrible flop for the pocket 10s. The turn to 5 of hearts. Aslan needing a 10, the 10 only. For Adam will double up to 1.8 million. River is another ace. Big moment for Adam. Terrible timing for Aslan. Great timing picking up 10s, not good timing. 2 aces coming out on that board, and he will be left with 305k. Just 3 big blinds now for Aslan. Adam playing a stack of almost 20 big blinds, 1.8 million. Round to Adam with ace 9 offsuit in the cutoff. Aslan moving his last 3 big blinds in the middle with ace deuce offsuit. Weddy priced in for 205k more. The ace deuce offsuit against the king 5 offsuit. Aslan ahead for his last 3 big blinds. 36% for the King 5 offsuit. However, not too shabby. That flop 7-6-3. The ace deuce still out in front, needing to dodge a good few outs. Turn coming to 7 of diamonds. Aslan set to double up to 760k. He can avoid a king, a 5 or a 4. 3 diamonds on the river, and he will still have 7.5 big blinds now. Not too far behind where he was before he lost with the pocket 10s. Pocket 10s under the gun for Ilian. Ace jack off suit for Samir. 11 big blinds will get out of the way. The raise coming from under the gun. 23 players remaining now. All players guaranteed €1,483. Aslan in the cutoff, king, jack of hearts. Moving all in for his last 7.5 big blinds. Pocket 10s quickly calling. 1.8 million in the middle. A fair fight. King 9-4. Good flop for Aslan. Turn to 7 of diamonds. River to 7 of clubs. Aslan now playing a stack of 1.8 million. Big-ish hit for the pocket 10s. Still playing an okay stack of over 2 million. Samir all in under the gun. for 1.1 million with King Queen off suit. That will take the blinds and antes and get. What up, Bird? How are you doing, sir? Good afternoon to you. Just in time. Why not? Picking that one up. 8-3 off suit. Aslan, King Queen of Hearts. Raising to 225k. Jonathan looks like he's reaching. Three betting to 525k. This is spicy. Under the gun, one. King Queen of Hearts. Jonathan. Three betting under the gun, two. Old early position here as we lose another player. 22 now remaining. $300k more for Aslan to call. The pot is 1 million. Getting really good odds to see a flop here. The problem is Jonathan's free bet looks really strong. We are out of position and we only have pot behind, but I feel like the odds are just a bit too good. Getting over 3-1. Look at that for a flop. Jack 8, 6. John didn't want to bet really small. Just give up. I think he needs to bet something in or around 300, 350. Bang, on the money, 350k is the bet. And of course, Aslan gonna fire it all in. Really nice pickup here for him. Don't really mind a call there with 2 overs and a really good flush draw. Smacking the deck. Then finding pocket kings the following hand. Space Cowboys under the gun for Aslan. Was down to about 300k a moment ago. Weddy 73 playing 3.7 million with pocket jacks. Does he want to just call or 3-bet? I think both options are fine. In this particular spot, because Aslan's been quite aggressive over the last orbit, I think it's fine to 3-bet. We can just decide to flat here and try pot control. The problem with pot controlling pre-flop with pocket jacks is we never like the flop that much from an under the gun raise, especially when a queen, king or ace pops off. Now, 425k more for Aslan to call. Does Aslan just want to see a flop? Let our opponent hang themselves. The problem with doing that is we are out of position, and if our opponent has a hand like ace king, granted we blocked that significantly, we don't want to give our opponent an opportunity to get away from a lesser holding, like the exact hand Weddy has. We want to get all the money in pre-flop against ace king, queens, jacks, tens possibly. Also calling 425k more. Seeing an ace high flop really sucks for our hand. He has just gone for the jam for 2.9 million. Weddy. 3-bet folding is jacks. Really good intuition here from Weddy. I know it looks like He's just put in 600 and odd thousand. Probably with the intention of calling off, but deciding to go against that initial decision, finding a fold with the pocket jacks, and really solid stuff when you break it down. But it is Jonathan now out in front, 58 big blinds. A lot of our stacks at this table in or around that stack I'm always talking about, that 30 to 40 big blind range. Samir all in from the cutoff. King 10 off suit. So we'll get the rest of them to fold. He will pick up the blinds and antes. We have a subscriber, a new subscriber, Abby Crypto. Thank you for your subscription. Great to have you on board. Come on in, the water's lovely. Round to Adam on the button, 15 big blinds, Queen 10 of diamonds. Interesting decision here. We can limp, min raise, or decide to just take down the blinds and antes and go all in with a hand as strong as Queen 10 of diamonds because we just have so much equity. If we are called, I think he's gone for the raise of 250k, which is grand. The problem is when we get jammed on, is to fold a hand as strong as Queen 10 suited. This is exactly what's happened here. There's been a rejam from the ace-9. Now Adam is in the world of hurt. Can't call it off. Oh, I think it's fine to have this in our raise folding range. Jonathan's not going to just be shoving any two. Oftentimes he will complete from the big blind and we will realize a lot of our equity on the flop. We are running a special promo just for the stream viewers. You can use the code STREAM10 to get 10% off your order at the King's shop. You can dress like a king. You can find all the information about that merchandise and all the information about the King's Resort on the King's Resort website, www.kingsresort.com. The average stack is now 3 million. Round to Aslan on the button, 8 deuce offsuit, not going to cut it, folds. Now Jonathan in the small blind, pocket 8. And a raise of 325k will take that down. Lian bowling under the gun, ace 4 off suit, Samir ace deuce going in the muck. You've heard the man, the blinds are up. Small blind, next hand will be 60k. I think it's this hand actually. 60k is the small blind, big blind 120k. With 120k running big blind ante. Round to Weddy in the small blind, ace 6 of clubs. We'll just move all in. Why not 75? With a pair of deuces in the big blind, laying 10 big blinds behind. This is a great spot to try double up here with a pair. Problem is we are always in a coin flip situation with pocket deuces, and we're never that far ahead. There are better spots we can pick at the table and decide to maybe just pass here with 22 players remaining. I honestly don't know what I do in this exact spot. Normally I would call, especially if I'm online. However, if I feel like my table is soft and I can find better spots where I'm going to be able to take down the blinds and antes, I might just let this one go. If I had anything less than 1 million here, playing 7 or 8 big blinds, I just think we have to. But I can survive with 10 big blinds behind. The problem is we've 2 big blinds already out there between our big blind and our big blind ante. Problem with deuces also is we can get counterfeit a considerable amount of the time. Round to Ash, under the gun +1, ace 5 of clubs, raises to 275k. Why not 75 in the small blind? King, queen of diamonds. Falls the additional 190k, leaving himself with 910k behind. The flop, 10, 7, 3, 2 clubs. Great flop for Ash. Not great for why not 75. One diamond on board, no kings, no queens. Just moves it all in. Yeah, we are doing a special giveaway 6 o'clock this evening. We're launching new items on the King's shop. So if you order any one of the new items today, you will have a chance to win an exclusive €100 Stream King hoodie for free. We will give away 3 hoodies at 6 o'clock. Best of luck to all of you. I'll give you more details about the draw closer to the deadline. Important to note that we only deliver to the European Union. Julian, King 7 off suit, jamming in the small blind. Get the blinds and antes. Julian. Asking for the count. Why not all in from the cutoff at 10-7 of hearts. And look at this, Ash with ace king off suit. Action. Lights, camera, action. 3 ways here. This is huge. Ace king for Ash. Why not? 75, 10-7 of hearts. Julian, ace-10 off suit. The flop, ace-9, 3, 2 hearts. Why not, with 40% chance, take this down. Turn coming a 7. The river is the queen of clubs. Ace-king will win a monster pot, eliminate 2 players. Wow. What a moment for Ash. What a pickup. Had to dodge a lot of outs there, but I guess the ace-10 blocking the 10-7 of hearts. Ready, raising from the cutoff, king 10 off suit. Call from Adam in the big blind. Sub 10 big blinds with the ace-8 of clubs and the oh, what a flop for him. Ace-9 deuce, 2 clubs. Ready with a small bet, and I believe Adam will just move all in over the top. His hand is that strong, he could just elect a call. Problem with calling is we kind of give away the strength of our hand when we are only playing about 700k behind. There's only about 6 big blinds. I think he just has to move it all in. There will be a redraw when we hit 16 players. The 4 more eliminations, we will have a redraw. We'll come back then with 2 tables of 8. We will play down to the final table, final 9 players. And then we'll play from 9 players to a champion. Top 4 finishers will all receive a €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. The winner will receive €44,800, the Benelux Classics title, and all the glory that goes with it. Two black ladies under the gun for Weddy. Raised to 250k from Ash with King 7 of spades. We'll take that one down. We've got a new subscriber, Brendo89. Bren, welcome. We do not have information from players at our tables. So I'm unable to tell you whether Vlad is still in. I do remember commentating on his play last night. Definitely one to watch. Meanwhile, back to the action. Aslan raising from the cutoff to 275k. Jonathan, ace jack off suit on the button. Look at this. Samir moving all in for his last 1.2 million. Two black kings will be up against Jonathan's ace jack. Big moment for Samir. Jonathan can afford this. Flop 9-7-3. No help to Jonathan. Here, way out in front. The turn coming to 6 of diamonds. The river, the deuce of spades. Big double up for Samir there. Yes, we'll be doing a special giveaway at 6 o'clock this evening. We're launching new items on the King's Shop. If you order any one of these new items today, you will have a chance to win an exclusive €100 Stream King hoodie for free. We will give away 3 hoodies. Good luck to all of you, and it's very important to note we are only delivering to the European Union. Back to the action. Jonathan, Queen 10 offsuit, raising from the cutoff to 250k. Ash completing in the big blind with Queen 9 offsuit. Ace, deuce, 4, 2 diamonds, hits the flop. And we are also running a special promo just for the stream viewers. Use the code STREAM10 to get 10% off your order at the King's Shop so you can dress like a king. You can find out all the information about that and the resort itself at the website www.kingsresort.com. An update of the chip counts. Ash out in front, 65 big blinds. Adam, the short stack with 14 big blinds. 22 for Weddy, 23 for Samir, Aslan 24. They're all kind of the exact same stack. And Jonathan, 43 big blinds. Aslan raising to 260k. Ace 10 off suit under the gun. Weddy calling from the cutoff, King Queen off suit. Ash in the small blind with pocket 7s. Just calling. The big blind, Adam, getting a really, really good price, but King 4 offsuit, just not going to cut it. Gets out the way, 3-way action to the flop. Flop is King 10-4, 2 spades. We've had another elimination, so just 19 players remaining now. 3 players away from a redraw. Bet of 325k from Aslan. Call from Weddy with Top is the pairs. Turn coming the 3 of diamonds. 2 flush draws on the board now. Bet of 425k on the turn. Decision here for Aslan. We'll check call the turn. We will see the river. The river is the jack of clubs. 2.5 million now in the middle. Aslan 2 million. Both playing under pot behind on the river here. If Aslan checks again, which I would assume he will, ready with the decision to go for a small sizing, go for all of it. Don't see him checking behind, but he does quickly. Yeah, okay. Didn't see the value in betting. Not a great river, to be fair. Going all in would seem a little bit greedy there. Hard to get called by a worse hand. Checking fine. Small bet might have been good. Not too many hands that will call. But we do block straights. We have top pair. There is 2.5 million in the middle. Even a bet of about 500,000 or less. Seems funky and creative and good to me. Moving on to the next hand, Jonathan. Pocket tens. Good afternoon, Apocalypse UK. Hope you're well. Hope you had a great weekend yourself. I did not get up to much. Stay funky and fresh for the stream viewers. Jonathan. Pocket tens raising to 250k. Ash playing a stack of 7.6 billion now. Queen 10 of diamonds. Raising to 300k. Call from the big blind. Jonathan, King 8 off suit. Flop coming Jack 9-5. Rainbow. Check from Jonathan. Decision on Ash. Ash betting 150k. That will do and get the job done. Moving over the 8 million mark now. Aslan on the button. Queen Jack off suit. No, I have not been up to much Apocalypse UK. I managed to avoid a festival. The electric picnic was on, close enough to where I live, over the weekend. I didn't want to risk it. The weather was pretty bad. Would have liked to see the Arctic Monkeys perform last night, but I was commentating. The weather was horrific over the weekend, so probably best. I'm feeling very fresh today, fresher than I normally feel on a Monday. I do not feel like I would be in the same boat had I gone to the electric picnic over the weekend. If you are enjoying the action here from the King's Resort, live from Rozvadov. We bring action here most weekends. One event finishes and another one starts. Next weekend will be no exception. The German Poker Days is on. Next Sunday, the 11th. That will be a €200 buy-in. €300,000 guaranteed. And 4 World Series of Poker Europe main event tickets also. Good afternoon, Dennis. Yeah, the weather was really bad. It's not. We've had heat waves here constantly. Well, not constantly, but we've had good weather in Ireland. However, it decided to just blow a gale over the weekend, more so than normal. There was weather warnings. Meanwhile, Weddy raising ace queen of hearts. We'll take it down. We've lost another player. You can see in the top right hand corner of our screen there are 18 players remaining. We will have a redraw when we reach our final 16. Sounds like a fun weekend. Exploring Nottingham and wrestling. A wicked combination, I can only assume. That was the highlight of my weekend, watching the UFC. We've had another elimination. 17 players remaining now. All players remaining guaranteed €1,970. There will be a critical redraw once there is one more elimination. Then we will come back with our final 16 players. Ready, under the gun, ace 10 offsuit. Raising to 250k. Round to Jonathan in the big blind, ace 9 offsuit. 130k more for him to call. putting together a raise to 475k. The backdoor spades, ace high. Not believing Weddy's small bet. This will look quite strong. Check raising from the big blind to an under the gun opener. Down to Ash, the hijack, ace king of hearts. Raised to 350k. Jonathan, ace queen off suit. Not really wanting to get tangled up in massive pot here between the two. The blinds have gone up to 80k small blind, big blind 160k with 160k big blind running ante. I like Jonathan's decision just to call for the small blind here with a hand as strong as ace queen off suit. Flop quickly goes check, check. 1 million in the middle. The turn card coming, the 4 of clubs, pairing the board. Bet of 275k from Jonathan. Believe we will see one call minimum from Ash here. Too many draws out there that he is still ahead of. The river coming, the 6 of clubs. The river goes check, check. Ash gonna win that one. Ace king of hearts. What are the VAR controversies? Apocalypse, I am not familiar with this. Samir will get a walk. King 8 off suit. And you can see we've reached 16 players remaining. We will have a 17-minute break where we have a crucial redraw for the players. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. We will crown champion of the Benelux Classics tonight, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Back after the break.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge, located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena, to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Hello everybody and welcome back to the Benelux Classics final day. Seat 1 we have Kobe Blauman. Seat 2 Vladislav Zidikin. Seat 3 Just Sneed. Seat 4 Wendy. Seat 5 Tibor Lindemann. We have Jonathan Rosenwasser. We have Erwin Wilkins, who you might remember from last night if you were joining in on the stream. And we still have Adam Blazek at the table also. Just waiting for the action to get back underway. You are just tuning in. My name is Dan Rankin. I am your host and commentator for this evening. Bringing you all the action from the King's Resort live in Rozvadov. Waiting for the action to get back underway. The small blind is 80k, the big blind 160k, with a 160k big blind running ante. "16 players remaining. A starting field of 1,345. All players now guaranteed €1,970. Of course, that top prize, €44,800. We are doing a special Monday giveaway at 6 o'clock this evening. We are launching new items on the King's Shop. If you order any one of those new items today, you will have a chance to win an exclusive €100 Stream King hoodie for free. We will give away 3 hoodies. Best of luck to all of you. We only deliver to the EU. The average stack is 4.2 million. Ready with the pocket rockets to get the action underway. Tibor Lindemann getting out of the way. There will be no banning bluffing in poker. There will be no way I'll be commentating on poker if they ban bluffing. It's the best part. The giving me a cookie without the chocolate chips. I don't want it. Round to Kobe. Lehman. Vladislav, who said hello to the chat last night. Hello and best of luck. I think his friends call him Sidcat. Maybe we would call him Sidcat also. Ace 10 of diamonds in the small blind. 2.7 million. Juiced. Sneed. Ace 6 offsuit in the big blind. You might just shove over the top here. Could just complete. Both options are fine as long as we are not folding. This is strange. Opting for a 3-bet. Bet to 1 million. The problem with this is Sidcat moves all in over the top. Juiced will be pot committed, although he might fold for 1.3-ish million more. I would have just preferred to see Juiced jam it all in. But as it stands, it looks quite value heavy that he has opted to 3-bet and not just move all in. We've seen Vlad make a fold on the river and leave himself with about 300 or 400k last night. Capable of making big laydowns. Here with ace 10 of diamonds, one would feel our hand is just too strong. Having said that, the 3-bet to 1 million also looks very strong. Does move all in after careful consideration. The more I look at this, Juice can get away from it now. Will have saved himself 1.7 million unless he decides to call. All things considered, this might be a good 3-bet fold. Problem is we've put in a cool million. does get juice to fold. Ace-6 offsuit. As we have one more elimination. 15 players remaining now. Nice pickup for Sidka. Ebor raising under the gun. Stack of 12 million. Pocket fives. Miguel Rakesh was one of the last hands of last night. What a pro indeed. Double champ already this year. Be shocked if we don't see him deep in one of these World Series of Poker Europe events. Wilkins getting out of the way. Seen Wilkins pick up pocket aces twice and kings within the same two orbits, if I recall correctly, last night. Sidka, Jack 9 of diamonds in the cutoff. $320k is the bet from Vladislav Tibor from the big blind, calling the additional 160k. We will see the flop. Queen, Jack, 4, 2 hearts. Check from the ace 10. Bet of 250k to Vlad. Board. Falling with the good shot. Backdoor hearts working for him also. The turn coming, the 7 of hearts. Turn going, check, check. The river coming, the 3 of spades. 1.4 million in the middle. Those pink chips you see in play are $500,000 each. Bet of 650k from Tibor. Busted flush draw. Ace high to boot. Can Vlad sniff this one out? Yes, Mikhail Rakesh, one of my favourite players to watch since I started commentating. For the King's Resort. Rozvadov. Vlad will call that one. 1.5 million richer. Collecting a pink chip for his efforts. Tibor way out in front is the chip leader at this table. The closest to him is Vlad. 70 big blinds, 33 big blinds. So everyone else at the table, 31, 31, 25, 23, and 2 of our short stacks are Kobe and Adam with 8 big blinds and Adam with 6. $15 players remaining. The average stack, 4.8 million. Had another elimination. 14 players remaining, so just 5 players away from the final table now. Also, what will be playing in all the players' minds, they are only 10 players away from that amazing ticket, that €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. Also playing for the title, of course, the guts of €50,000, over €50,000, including the ticket for the winner. Our top 5 finishers will all get a 5-figure payday. To prepare for Tibor. Jonathan, the nut flush draw. The bet and a call. I'm coming to 4 of hearts. I'd like to see Tibor size up here. Somewhere in the region of 800k. 700k is the bet. Bet of 700k and a call. Nearly 3 million in this pot now as we hit the river. The river is the 10 of hearts. Tibor checking his 2 pair. Going into check call mode. Now, with 2.9 million in the middle, I am going to try make my opponent fold a pair as strong as a 9. Nearly has to be all in, a little bit more than pot for 3.5 million. Doesn't think he will get him off a hand as strong as a 9. Little did he know he had 2 pair. Decides to wave the white flag, call it a day and check behind. We can't win by checking there, so I would have liked to seen a bet. However, he has saved himself chips by not betting the river on this occasion. Hello, KM. Good to have you back with us. Yes. By checking the river, he has got showdown value. If he bets small, I would love to see a jam from the ace-6 personally. But I'm a bit of a sicko. When Tibor checks the river, in all likelihood, it looks like most of the time he'd be going into check call mode unless he's giving up after betting 2 streets. Tibor raising, Irwin folding. Well, he can rep a straight with his jam. He can rep, I presume you're on about the ace-6. We can rep a straight. We can rep the nut flush. We have the ace of spades as the nut flush blocker. The river was a blank, however. Straight might raise or jam the turn, but enough flush would just call. I was surprised to see Tibor check the river, but I guess we could induce a bluff from our opponent.
Surprise, surprise, the king is back!
Yaroslav just bought World Series of Poker Europe zip hoodie. Nice one, buddy. Enjoy it. Irwin jamming from the small blind, 9-6 off suit. Kobe waking up in the big hens. Ace Queen 9, 2 clubs is the flop. Turn coming, the King of Diamonds. The river, the 4 of spades. Nice hold for Kobe, 2.6 million now. Mr. Wilkins losing about 1.2 million. The hand went all in the small for less than 10 bigs with the 9-6 offsuit. Kobe obviously having to call with the pocket 10s. Flopping a piece of it with a pair of 9s on the flop, but can't hit a 9 or a 6. The 10s will double up. All the ace-4 off suit from the small blind, 2.5 million. Lad, 6-3 of diamonds. Gonna bump it up. $550k. Now I would just like to see Kobe go all over the top, all in. Take down all that juice that's sitting out there for the taking. Ace blocker, a good hand to do this with. Decides to get out of the way. Down to the button for Kobe, 8-5 offsuit. Call from the 10-9 offsuit. Juiced. Checking. Flop coming king, queen, 10. There are 10s for Vlad. Open ender for Just. Betting a call. Turn coming a jack of spades. Giving Sidka the straight. His bet 750k. This pot now 2.6 million as we hit the river, which is the deuce of spades. Now, decision for Just. Probably knows his opponent not likely to have much ace X the way it's played. Most likely knows he can't win by showing this down. Decides to just give it up. Blinds are up. You've heard the man. Small blind 100,000, big blind 200,000. The 200k big blind running ante. Orange chips are 5k, green chips are 25k, white chips are 100k, and those pink big bad boys that are in play are 500,000 each. Raise 400k from the Queen Jack off suit under the gun of Jonathan. Ball from T-Bar, 10-6 of clubs. Flop Queen, Queen 8. Flop for Jonathan, not so much for T-Bar. Bet will take it down. Mr. Wilkins under the gun, 2.5 million. Twelve and a half big blinds currently. Ace 8 of clubs. Let's it go. Raised to 400k with the pocket threes from the hijack. We've had another elimination. 13 players remaining now. Deuce. Stalling. Put off. 9 deuce off suit. All players now guaranteed €2,458. Board rebetting to 1.1 million from the small blind. The action back on Sidka. We've had another elimination, just 12 players remaining now. Just 3 eliminations away now from the final table. King deuce of spades on the button for Tibor. Toby pausing in the big blind. Queen 3 off suit. I believe we will see a few deep thoughts, if you catch my drift, as we get closer to that final table. A jump of about €300. 10th and 11th will receive €2,748, while 12th and 13th will go home with €2,458. Raise from the cutoff, 450k from Tibor. Tibor can afford to be extremely aggressive, playing a stack of 13 million, which is good for the guts of 70 big blinds right now. For Vlad in the big blind. Sidka reaching. I love this from Sidka. Not believing the raise from the chip leader from the cutoff. If I'm Tibor, I've got pocket fives. Am I believing Sidka? His 3-bet to 1.6 million, leaving him with 4.7 million behind. The pronunciation, the first name of seat 2 is Vladislav Sidikin. However, they go by the nickname Sidka. All in the day's work, KM. Lad the lad works as well. I like calling Mr. Wilkins Mr. Wilkins. Reminds me of Mr. Wilson from Dennis the Menace, if you're familiar with that movie from many moons ago. I'm all for nicknames of every player. But for the game, we're here to entertain. Meanwhile, Tibor raising to 450k with ace deuce of clubs. Kobe, great opportunity to get his last 2 million in the middle here with pocket sixes. Problem is, sometimes with these pairs, we don't have that much fold equity. And look at this behind Vladislav Sidikin, Sidka, pocket tens. What a spot for this man. Although I say what a spot, it's not that great of a spot. There is a raise and an all-in front of us, but I believe pocket tens is going to be just too strong here. Easier to say what a spot if he had a stronger pair than tens. Tens still going to be flipping against a lot of these ranges. Kobe is going to be in trouble. Imagine Tibor would just get out of the way. Surely 10's just going to be too strong of a hand to get rid of here. Hijack against the button. Yeah, he was just deciding between calling and jamming. I think both are fine. In general, I kind of just want to jam this one and get Tibor the hell out of there. Sometimes players get notions when there's just a call behind. Try to go over the top to get the extra money that's in the middle. Shocked to see this. He is getting a good price for 1.5 million more, but Vlad the Impaler just 5.1 million behind. I don't like it. But here is the flop. Ace 9-9. Quick check by Vlad. Quick check by Tibor. Turn coming the Jack of Diamonds. Check, check, and the river, the Jack of Spades. And it goes check, check again. Kobe will be eliminated. Vlad will lose 2 million of his stack. Tibor will get 4.3 million richer. general, we just want to go over the top there. Get the original razor the hell out of there. Go heads up. If we lose, we lose. If we win, we're chuffed. Back to the action. Raise from Jonathan from the cutoff with ace-6 offsuit. Juiced in the small blind with king-6 of spades. Weddy, pocket tens, 3.3 million. Again, not loving life here, but pocket tens going to be a bit too strong. Be letting it go. Has moved all in. This is sick. Juice has put in 1.5 million. There's 1.8 million to call. There's 5.6 million in the middle. Under normal circumstances, we would be pot committed. However, there are 11 players remaining in the Benelux Classics. We are playing for a serious dollar. And he's called it off. Juice has called it off with king-6 of spades here. Having to put in 1.8 million more with 1.5 million already invested. %26 chance Juiced will win a 7.1 million pot. Weddy with the tens, 10, 9, 4, 1 spade. Set for Weddy. The turn is the 5 of spades. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, a flush draw on the turn for Juiced. And the river, the ace of clubs. Juiced will be eliminated. and finish in 11th place. That means, guys and girls, we are on the final table bubble. There is an update. The chip counts. T-Bar out in front, 88 big blinds. The closest to him, 36, is Weddy. Vlad with 25. Jonathan with 15. We'll wait and we'll get a fifth player. 2 tables of 5. One more elimination and we will be down to the final 9. The Benelux Classics 2022. Live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Happy birthday to Vlad. I could sing happy birthday for Vlad, but I'd be more of a dancer than a singer. We'll have to see how the day unfolds. Can't commit to any singing just yet. The pause from Weddy on the button, it seems a 6-5 off suit. All players now guaranteed €2,748. So they're looking at a pay jump of 2 buy-ins, 500 Macaroos. Tibor calling the small blind, 6-3 of clubs. Jonathan moving all in. We'll take that one down. Moving on to the next hand, still 10 players remaining. Round to Ash and the cut-off. Moving all in with ace deuce. This is a big shove. Huge shove here from the cut-off from Ash with ace deuce offsuit. Just under 20 big blinds. This could be happy birthday to Sidka indeed. Vlad with pocket nines here on the button. The likeable old fellow. On his birthday, it's for nearly all of his chips. He will be left with 4 big blinds. You've got to feel like pocket nines are just too strong here. This is a huge moment for both players. Vlad, the birthday boy, way out in front. Ash needing big help. Still 30% chance to win though. We will see the flop. 8-8-3. Very comfortable flop for Sidka. Turn the 6 of hearts. The river, the king of diamonds. And that's going to do it for the moment, folks. Ash will be eliminated. We will have our final table. We are going to go on a short break, but you better stay tuned for the finale of the Benelux Classics. Final day, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a few moments.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Take a seat. You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge, located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena, to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Hello and welcome back to the Benelux Classics final table. Seat 1 we have Samir Zdarovic. Seat 2 Vladislav Sidikin. Seat 3 Jonathan Rosenwasser. We have Richard Vanida, Rene Schaub, Erwin Wilkins, Nicola Sasso, and Weddy 73. You see the disparity between the chip stacks. Tibor Lindemann out in front with 86 big blinds. And that is what they are playing for, ladies and gentlemen. Ninth, locking up €3,300. First prize, including that €10,000 ticket, is €55,000. Incredible. The action, the Benelux Classics final table is underway. The average stack is 7.4 million. The small blind is 100k. The big blind is 200k with a 200k big blind running ante. Who are ye rooting for out there? I'll tell you who I was rooting for. I thought Nicolas Sasso for a moment was from Ireland. However, not correct. Nicolas Sasso, all in the first hand, Tibor. Ace Jack offsuit, Nicola. Ace King offsuit. Flop Ace 6-3, 2 hearts. The turn coming to 6 of clubs. Sasso looking like a timely double up at the very start of the final table. 5.2 million will go in the direction of Sasso. Tibor will take a small hit, but they all are hits nonetheless. Nine players remaining from a starting field of 1,345 runners. First, second, third and fourth will all win a €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. Vladislav Zidikin in the small blind, King Queen offsuit. Raised to 675. But look at this, Jonathan in the big blind, pocket aces. Playing a stack of 3.4 million to start the hand. I would like to see him just call, and that is what he does. $1.6 million in the pot as we go to the flop, and oh my god, Queen 7. What a flop for the birthday boy. Didka flopping trips, out flopping the pocket aces, the aces having backdoor diamonds. I don't see any way Jonathan can get away from this. Bet of 450k and a call. Turn coming to 3 of spades. $2.5 million left in Jonathan's stack. Now, if I'm the birthday boy, I might just check here. Make it look like I'm giving up. Yes. Sneaky, tricky, checky, wecky. Now, Jonathan can decide to bet small or check behind. The river become the 10 of spades. And now, for me, it's just all in. Exactly, pop behind. We can opt to go for a smaller sizing. It all depends on how strong of a hand we think our opponent has and how strong of a hand we think our opponent will call with. Maybe a bet of 1 million is more ideal. Get paid by a 7 that might just fold to an all-in. If we want to make it look like we had something busted, okay, he's gone for this blockerish value bet sizing. Not a blocker bet this time, but making it look like a blocker bet. Jonathan just with the decision of whether he wants to call or jam all in for the 2 million behind. Obviously, it's unlikely that his opponent has a queen. More times than not, we will just see him call the one pink chip, get the bad news, and still have a workable stack of 10 big blinds. I don't think folding is an option for this sizing. Jamming might only get a better hand to call. Therefore, his only option. Okay, he's moved all in and been eliminated. Sick. Yes, he thought there was a chance he could get called by a weaker hand. Sidka is loving this. Turning out to be quite the birthday for this man so far. Definitely one to watch at this final table. Getting a lot of love and support from the Twitch chat. So far seems to be the fan favorite. Renee Schaub, two ladies, raising to 600k from early position. Ricard, pocket rockets. What a time. Be alive here. Just deciding to flat. All players now guaranteed €4,200. And this spells disaster for Renee. An overpair to the board and still behind, betting 1.5 million. And for Ricard playing 10 million, this is just music to his ears. Just with a call. $5.1 million in the pot as we turn the 8 of clubs. And an all in from Renee. Quick call by Ricard. No club in either player's hand. Renee Schaub needing a lady and a lady only. River coming to 9 of hearts. Unlucky for Renee Schaub. And we have had 2 eliminations already at this final table. Players are not looking to be hanging around. Seven players remaining. All players now guaranteed €5,900. Top 4 will all get a €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. They are playing for that title and some serious sums of cash. One hour from now, we will be doing our giveaway. Special Monday giveaway. We are launching new items on the King's shop. If you order any of the new items today, you will have a chance to win an exclusive €100 stream hoodie. We will give away 3 hoodies. Best of luck. Noteworthy that we are only delivering to the EU. Weddy all in for 6.8 million. Pocket jacks. Tibor will let that one go with the A7 of hearts from the cutoff. Raise a 550k, pocket eights from the hijack. Sasso all in from the big blind, ace queen off suit. Big moment for Tibor. He can afford this, but it is a lot of chips. Does he really want to be losing 5 of his 13 million right here, right now? Difficult decision here for Tibor. Does call to 5 million. Huge moment here for both players. Over 10 million, 11 million in the pot here. Is good for 55 big blinds. The flop, 7-4 deuce. Tibor way out in the lead now. 73% favourite to knock out an opponent. Sasso needing help with an ace or a queen. Turn coming the 9 of clubs. Ace or a queen for Sasso, or he will be eliminated. It is the queen of clubs. What a moment for Nicolas Sasso. The boys are back in town from newfound gold. 11 million now for Sasso. 1 foot out the door. That makes a big difference to this final table. We would have been down to 6 players. Tibor would have extended his chip lead. We'd be 2 players away from the ticket. But now, as it stands, we are still 7-handed. Tibor takes a huge hit to his stack. We will play on. The average stack fast approaching 10 million now, which is close to 50 big blinds, which is huge. Amount of chips still in play. Free bet from Sasso to 1.7 million from the small blind. That will do and get the job done. He will move his chip stack up to 12 million. One card away from being eliminated. Found the lady. The lady found him on the river. Such a momentum shift there. Tibor being able to put relentless pressure on the rest of the table, but now things have evened out. Whole different dynamic ball game we're dealing with now. Mir in the small blind, ace-6 offsuit. I believe he meant to raise there, but he's put in one pink chip, and that will indicate that it's not a raise. Flop is Queen, Jack 7, Rainbow. Mir betting 300k, will take it down. Raise coming from Nicola from the hijack, 550k. Round to Weddy, a 6 off suit. Will complete for 350k more. We will see a flop. A7 against a6. The flop coming Jack 10, 5, 2 diamonds. Goes check, check quickly. The turn, the 10 of spades. Nicola betting 650k on the turn here. Raised to $500,000. Vlad. Pocket trees. Round to Irwin. Mr. Wilkins in the big blind. Ace-10 of clubs. Certainly a candidate for a rejam. Could also just call. We'll call for 300k more. Flop. 9-4 deuce. 1 club. Good flop. Or pocket trees in general here. Irwin with some backdoors. Also ace high to boot. Backdoor straight draws also.
Surprise, surprise, motherfucker! The king is back!
And Hino just bought World Series of Poker Europe t-shirt. Thank you, sir. Bet of 300k. We get Wilkins to see a turn card. Their calls, and the turn is the King of Hearts. Next, over to Vlad. Is going for another barrel here. Like 1.2 million. We get Wilkins to fold. Vlad in the hijack, ace-4 offsuit. Lets it go. Round to Mr. Wilkins on the button, ace-5 of hearts. He's just going to move all in for 3.7 million, just under 20 big blinds. Pick up the blinds and antes. Blinds have gone up. The small blind is now 125k, the big blind 250k, with a 250k running big blind ante. Raised to 625k from Nicolas Sasso on the button. Queen 9 off suit. Samir in the small blind with the decision. Ace 10 of clubs playing 5.4 million will move all in for just over 22 big blinds. Just under. Exactly 22. 5.5 million is the rejam. We'll get it through. $5.25 to go from the cutoff for Sasso. King 10 off suit. He bore Ace 5 off suit in the big blind. 275k more to call. Electing to use this one as a 3-bet to 1.7 million. Get Sasso out the way.
king is back.
Yeah, let's do a prediction in the chat. Who you got, guys? Who's your fan favorite? How are you feeling out there? Tibor moving all in from the button. Ace-3 off suit. All in the fella. We'll take the blinds and antes. Wilkins has moved all in from the small blind. Ricard going to have to call this one a dominating hand in the king-queen of clubs. Mr. Wilkins going to need some help here, or he's going to be our 7th place finisher. The flop, Jack, 6, deuce, 1 club. Not a good flop for a start for Wilkins. The turn gives him some hope. He now has a spade draw. He's a 7 or a spade. The river, the 5 of spades. Double up for Mr. Wilkins. Runner, runner, always a surprise around the corner. Live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Still 7-handed. A big double up for Mr. Wilkins. There is an update. The card 53 big blinds, Vlad 51, Sasso 45, Tibor 36, Wilkins 30, Samir 26, and our short stack is not so short as Weddy with 25 big blinds. It is all to play for here at the Benelux Classics final table. Just as easily could be calling 5-handed play, but as it stands, the average stack approaching 10 million. We are still 7-handed. You see, we have a new drop, new releases in the King's shop. New drop in the King's shop. Get over there, get your purchases in. Join this giveaway in 30 minutes time. Win €100 Kings hoodie exclusive to the Twitch streamers. Back to the action. Mr. Wilkins, his newfound gold, raising to 550k. Sasso taking that one down with ace-3 offsuit from the big blind. We're running a special promo just for the stream viewers. Use the code STREAM10 to get 10% off your order at the King's shop so you can dress like a king. But as it stands in a half an hour, with the special Monday giveaway launching new items. The King's shop, they've just been launched. Hot drop at the King's shop. Order one of the new items and you will have a chance to win an exclusive €100 stream hoodie. We will be giving away 3 hoodies. Best of luck to all of you. Important to note, we are not shipping to anywhere outside of the EU. $250k bet from the small on 6-4-3. We'll take this one down. Samir not being able to do anything with his king deuce off suit. Raise from Samir to 650k. Vlad looking for a count. Samir, quiet and calm, very patient, methodical in his moves. Somewhat of a silent assassin. But the birthday boy is not buying it, is reaching for chips. The problem for Samir now is his king jack off suit's not looking so hot. It is a great move here from Sidka. Been playing quite well today. Cards have been in his favour. It's his birthday and he's the one to watch here for me at the final table so far. Tibor, of course. Tibor having position on Vlad, making it difficult for him to maneuver the way he would like. It would be more aggressive play from Vlad, opening more spots if Tibor wasn't on his direct left, in my opinion. Small blind 150k, big blind 300k, with a 300k big blind running ante. Yes, guys, there's a new drop on the King's shop. Get over there and see the new releases. The limp from Vlad. Tibor going to bump this one up to 800k. Free bet from Tibor. 1.6 million to go. Ace 10 off suit. Ricard. Also quite patient and methodical. We've seen a bit of him last night. The ace queen for the card under the gun. Samir calling in the hijack. Pocket sevens. We will see a flop, 2 million in the middle. Under the gun against the hijack. 6 9, 8, 2 diamonds is the flop. Open ender for Samir. Wiffle ball for Ricard. Just ace high. Samir betting 1 million. Card holding. Ivor raising to 650k with king 4 of spades from the hijack. Wilkins pocket tens from the button. Believe we will see him just move all in. Like he's reaching for raising chips. $1.9 million is now the bet. Hold from Tibor. Nice pick up for Mr. Wilkins. Guys, we are 15 minutes away from this giveaway. Jacks for Weddy. Raising to 750k from the hijack. Down to the cut-off for 5-4 diamonds for Ricard. Lad in the big blind, Jack 7. Off suit. Man down. Player down. This is only a card protector. Ace, Queen, 9 is the flop. Bet at 425k. 5 high. Most likely going to get this one done. All players posting the guts of a million. 750k every time the blinds and antes are hitting them. Also significant pressure. 3 players away from guaranteeing yourself that €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. Card raising to 625k, and Sasso with Ace King on the cutoff. Rebetting to 1.8 million. Goes the Ace King. Kings for Ricard, raising to 625k. Down to Sidka in the cut-off, King Jack off suit. Raises to 600k, T-bar. Pocket 7's on the button. Free betting to 1.5 million. Ready. Pulling out the big guns here with a 4-bet all in with ace-5 off suit. Getting his balls out on the table here. Not believing T-bar with a 3-bet on the button to 1.5 million. Says, you know what, if you've got it, you've got it. Can't be letting all these blinds and antes eat me alive every orbit. Seizing this moment. And he's been called. Wow. I was expecting T-bar to fold pocket 7s, especially to that kind of action behind. But as it stands, he's called. He's way out in front, 70% for the pocket 7s. Weddy, ace-5 off suit, needing help. I admire his push, should have worked. Maybe better spots, but went with his read. The turn coming to 10 of hearts. T-bar now even more in front, just an ace and an ace only. Or a 5 actually would have done it. But as it stands, it is the Queen of Clubs. 15 million pot to T-bar. Weddy has been eliminated. We are down to 6 players, which means we are now playing 6-handed. The pace of the action is going to fasten. Weddy will take home €5,900 for his efforts. All players remaining now are guaranteed €8,150. If he was just going to 3-bet call there, might have just been best to jam all in, honestly. Might seem like a lot of chips, but avoids any situations like that. That's so pocket 8's taking down that one. Wilkins on the button, ace jack off suit. Raised from the pocket 9s. 625, Samir coming along in the big blind, ace deuce off. The flop coming king, jack 3, all hearts. No one contain. Oh, Samir having the deuce of hearts. Flop going check, check. The turn coming the ace of diamonds. Check from Samir. Check from Ricard. River coming the 8 of hearts. Samir now with a flush. Samir pulling in that small pot. Mr. Wilkins, pocket 8s in the hijack. Upcoming queen 10 deuce. Mr. Wilkins, pocket 8, doesn't decide to c-bet. The turn coming the deuce of diamonds. Now does Sidka want to turn his hand into a bluff here with 7 high? I get Wilkins to fold some form of an ace high hand. Something along those lines. Like he's reaching large-ish, just over 1 million. $1.3 million is the bet. Mr. Wilkins folding the pocket 8s. It's just past 6 o'clock. The new items on the King's shop being launched. An update of the chip counts. Short stack is 22 big blinds. Wilkins 23, Ricard 37, Vlad 39, Sasso 44, and out in front with 58 big blinds is Tibor. The raise from Ricard. Call on the button from Samir with pocket eights. Bet of 700k from Samir here. Bad timing. Ricard having trips. Tibor just with a straight draw. Gets out of the way wisely. Just with a call. The turn coming to 5 of diamonds. Turn going check, check. The river. The 8 of spades. Wow. Always a surprise around the corner. Kings. What a river card. Now, this is sick. Is Ricard going to be able to get away from this? This tiny bet by Ricard, 650k. Samir raising to 2 million. I might have just went all in if I was Samir. I know it looks like it's a crazy amount of chips to put in, but if our opponent has a king, they're probably going to pay us off. Ricard just folds. Wow. Sick fold by Ricard, knowing his customer, not thinking he's being bluffed in that spot, and therefore he's beating knock all hands. Decided to let it go, get out of the way. Still six-handed. Also, is he going to risk putting in 2 million there, knowing how close he is to that ticket? Probably not. Hi, Jerry. Yeah, it is a nice fold. When you break it down, he's not really beating much with his King 10. But it is easy to say that from observing on the outside. Call from Tibor in the small blind with 10-9 of diamonds. Mr. Wilkins, ace king off suit. $600k more for Tibor to call with 10-9 of diamonds than he does. Flop, queen 8-3. Good shot for Tibor, backdoor diamonds. Wilkins just with ace high, checking behind. In the turn, the queen of spades. Now, is it time for Tibor to start betting? I believe so. And I don't want to go too small here. I want to be betting in or around 1 million. 850k. Not a great spot here from Mr. Wilkins. We'll call one. Almost 4 million in this pot as we hit the river. River to 6 of spades. Now has Tibor got another bullet in the chamber? It's going to need to be a big one. We're in the region of about 2.8 million. 2.5 maybe. Gone for 2.1. Now, Mr. Wilkins going to have to piece this one together. He blocks Tibor having King Queen that he most likely would have raised with Pre. He blocks Tibor having Ace Queen that he definitely would raise with Pre. Mr. Wilkins sniffing this one out. Dealing all the straight draws. Good hand to call with here with Ace High. I don't know what Tibor is trying to get Irwin to fold. Maybe a hand exactly like the one he has. Ace Jack, Ace 10 and Ace 9 are unlikely because we have a 10 and a 9 in our hand. Tibor bet. Oh, he lets it go. Wrong play here by Tibor. Wondering, would he bet a second time with an 8 on the river? $11.2 million, the average stack. Would have been a great call there by Mr. Wilkins, but that ticket looming. Two more eliminations away from being guaranteed that ticket. Creates pressure and tension in your head that you're not used to. You've heard the man. The blinds are up. Small blind 200,000, big blind 400,000 with a 400,000 big blind running ante. Next hand. It will remain 150k, 300k for this hand. Mr. Wilkins moving all in. Jack 10 offsuit from the cutoff. Ricard will get out of the way. Sasso out of the way. Amir out of the way. Blinds and antes will go. Wilkins. T-bar with the jacks. Sasso with ace-8 offsuit. Free bet coming to the sum of 2 million. A lot of love coming in for Sidka, the birthday boy. Sasso's hands are tied here. Has to let a hand like ace-8 offsuit go. He bore now over the 20 million mark, which is huge. The blinds do not appear to have gone up yet. There was an announcement though from the TD to the table about blinds going up. It must be shortly. Keyboard in the small blind. Queen Jack of spades. Raised to 800k. Mr. Wilkins, 10-9 offsuit. Green Jack of Diamonds for Tibor. 22 million he's playing now. A force to be reckoned with at this table with 6 players remaining. Well, here's the update. He nearly has double the chips of anyone else at the table. Mr. Wilkins, the short stack with just under 5. Then Ricard with 8. And the 3 stacks there, Samir, Vlad and Sasso, all playing in or around 3 million of each other. Ricard, Ace King of Hearts. Raising to 800k. Everyone folding. There's 800k from Queen 9 of clubs. Amir in the small blind, pocket 6s. A candidate for a rejam. Just calling for 650k more in the small blind. Lad getting a great price but deciding to let it go. Flop King, Jack, 9. Tasso flopping best. Pair and a straight draw. Turn card, 4 clubs. Tasso proving once more, this time with a flush draw. But it is Samir reaching for chips with his 6s. Bet of 700k gets called in the river, the deuce of clubs. Samir giving up now. Tasso putting a bet together. I'd like to see him bet about 1.3, 1.4 million. Goes for 1.8. Mr. Wilkins under the gun. Ace-7 of spades. All in for 4.8 million. It's about 12 big blinds, give or take. Premier, ace queen off suit, the cutoff. Premier, ace to 850k with pocket eights. On the hijack. Did get queen 9 of diamonds, goes in the bin. Small blind out of the way. Ricard going to fold jack-7 offsuit. Ace king off suit for Sidcat. Raises to 800k. The card from the small blind, ace jack off suit. This could be trouble here for Ricard. Very good rejamming hand. Don't think he can 3-bet fold. Don't really see him just flat calling. Moves all in for 7.3 million. Sidka going to have to call with ace king off suit. This pot's going to be huge. 15 million in the middle here. Ricard is the one at risk with ace jack. Sidka way out in front here with big slickens. Ace king offsuit, 77%. The flop, 10 deuce deuce. Some opportunities. And the turn is the 7 of diamonds. 88% now for ace king. Ricard needing help on this river. The river is the 7. Wow. Runner, chop pot. That is the third player we've seen survive from all-in situations. Huge difference there. Wilkins 12 bigs, Ricard 19, Samir 22, Vlad 27, Sasso 32. Way out in front is Tibor, laying a stack of 22 million. The low, tall mountain. Hope you are well. You did indeed make it for the last 6. Horrible river for Sidka, albeit he could have lost a hand with a jack, but geez, chopping there. Disgusting result. $15 million in the middle. Loving life as you're going to the river. The double pair board will chop it up. Mr. Wilkins, 4.8 million, 12 bigs, pocket 10s, under the gun, but under the gun is now the new hijack. Uh-oh, Samir, Space Cowboys waking up. What a time to pick up pocket kings. Wilkins, being patient. All in and way behind. Samir way out in front here. 11 million in the pot. Is Wilkins that's going to need help here. He will be out in 6th place. And it's a 10 on the flop. Queen, 10, 9, 2 hearts. Straight draw and a flush draw for the pocket kings on this turn. We'll see the river. The river, the three of spades. Very unlucky for Samir. Huge double up for Mr. Wilkins. So raising to 800k, 8-7 of diamonds. Samir moving all in under the gun after that tragic beat. King 10 off suit. Did get out of the way with ace 3 of hearts. Players have to be so tight right now. Those tickets up for grabs. Samir will survive. Round to Wilkins in the hijack, pocket fours. Easy now, Mr. Wilkins. You just doubled up. 850k is the bet. Did get ace queen off suit in the big blind. Most likely just see a jam here. Did get moves all in. Takes it down. 13 million he's playing. Would have been almost identical stacks with Tidor had he hooked down that hand with ace king. Ball from Vlad, small blind, ace deuce off suit, Tibor, ace seven of clubs. These two boys do not want to be getting tangled up with each other if they can help it. Flop 6-4-3, two clubs. Huge flop for Tibor. Slides out a million. Tough spot here for Sidka. Just letting it go. I think that's wise. Bit of a good shot, but two clubs on board, just ace high. Aggressive player, most likely to barrel on turns and rivers, put you in awkward spots at the very least. Decides to just let that one go. Two ladies for Sasso. The hijack. Keyboard with a straight draw, but not the greatest of boards for it. Would need an 8. Is going to bet, however. Wisely putting a small bet out there. Stop our opponent bluffing us on the river. And we can hit an 8 for a straight. We can continue to barrel and deny our opponent equity. Strange how this game can go. We could easily be 3 or 4-handed right now, but as it stands, we are still 6-handed. The average stack 11.2 million as we are about to head into a break. Samir shoving under the gun here. This seems a bit wild with 10-9 offsuit. Sasso snap calling in the big blind with ace-king offsuit. Samir, who's going to need help with 10-9. Not in too bad a shape against ace-king. Ace-10 queen is the flop. 83% now for Sasso. The turn is the 8 of clubs. Samir needing help here on the river. Does not get it. He is our 6th place finisher. Sasso wins. Sizable pot. Will be almost approaching 20 million in chips. Samir will take home €8,150 for his efforts, which means we are down to 5. Tidor 57 blind, Sasso 47, Vlad 30, Wilkins 19, and Ricard 12. The next person out will not receive a World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket worth €10,350. Get your exclamation giveaways out in the chat. Raised to 800k from Tibor. Card folding pocket trees. Guys are having a little joke with each other. Tibor taking that one down as we head into a 15-minute break. Don't go anywhere and stay tuned. The giveaway is coming up. And we will crown a Benelux Classics champion tonight, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Stay tuned.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge, located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena, to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Benelux Classics final table. We are six-handed live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Tibor, our chip leader, with 40, Sasso 31 blinds. We've got Mr. Wilkins still in the mix. Ricard. Of course, Sidka, who's been playing really well. Five-handed. My apologies. We just had a bust out before the break. Things are going to be very tense here until we get down to the final four. You know what's at stake by now. €10,350 World Series of Poker main event ticket. Blind, 300k is the small blind, 600k is the big blind, and a 600k running big blind ante. King 10 of diamonds. He's not got an ideal seat at this table with Tibor on his immediate left. He's got many other good birthday presents today so far, but that's not one of them. Raising to somewhere around 1.4 million, it looks like. $1.3 million. Tibor, Stack 3 suited. 750k more for him to call. He will commit the chips. Flop 8, 7, 5. Two clubs. Bad with just king high. And Tibor gonna probably most likely bet and take down this pot, betting 1.2 million. Easy peasy, Japanesey. 26 million for Tibor. Birthday boy Sidka now playing 10 million. There's a correction on the blinds. The small blind is actually 250k. That makes more sense. The half a million for the big blind with half a million running big blind ante. Did get ace king off suit on the button. That's so. Pocket nines, 1.1 million to go. With the min raise to a million. King nine of clubs. And the hijack. Ricard, ace 10 off suit, 4 million in the small blind. Most likely going to have to go with this one. The problem is very limited fold equity, which is very important at this stage. One player away from a 10 grand ticket. That will allow him to get away from it. Who do you fancy to win this one, KM? Wasn't it you that had Daniel Craig pegged as your winner last week? If I recall correctly. Mr. Wilkins, ace deuce of spades. The pressure that these players will be feeling for that ticket, the title, big sums of cash here. The three things together, combined, can really magnify every decision you are making. They've played for 3 long days. They're going to be tired. Decision fatigue is going to kick in. That's so. Ace jack off suit. In the cut off. Just under 20 million. Did got 2 ladies on the button. 11 million. He is considering rebetting instead of just jamming. $2.8 million is the bet. He bought King 10 of clubs. Folds. Wilkins will get out of the way and it'll be back to Sasso. $2.8 million for him to call. Ebor raising to 1.1 million with King 6 off suit. Wilkins in a small blind Ace 10 off suit will move all in over the top for 5.2 million. Mr. Wilkins will take that one down. Now play a stack of 7.3 million. Sidka, ace 10 off suit, raising 2 million. So flicking it in the big blind, king queen off suit for 525k more. Flop, queen, jack, 6, 2 diamonds. Tasso with top pair. Sidka with a gutter ball, go with his ace high. Either player with a diamond. Turn card, 5 of spades, 4.6 million in the middle now. Sidka reaching again, this time for 3.2 million. Tasso won't be folding to a second barrel. Pot is 7.8 million now. The only other decision is, does he want to just play for it all? Does decide to just move all in. Take it down. Tasso, small blind. Just limping with ace 6. 6-4 off suit for Sidka. will raise to 1.75 million. And he will get shoved on. Sitka not having a good time of it here since the return after the break. Sasso now playing 25 million. Good for 50 big blinds. Did get Queen 7 of Hearts from the small playing 6 million, 12 big blinds. He knows who's in the big blind, however, Tibor. Posturing before limping. He's just going to get shoved on here by Ace King. Tibor playing nearly identical stacks to Sasso now, 25 million each. Nasty few moments for Sitka. Still playing 10 big blinds, needs to stay composed. One hand at a time. And Sitka easily could have, and maybe should have, shoved that Queen 7 of Hearts. It might have just saved his tournament by limping. Mr. Wilkins, King Queen offsuit from the small blind. Could just be a jam, this one. Richard going to call. Ace 5 of diamonds. Big moment here for both players. Ricard ahead, but not by far. 37% for the King Queen of Mr. Wilkins. Flop. Wow. 6, 4, 3, 2 diamonds. What a flop for Ricard. We'll see the turn. Turn is the 9 of clubs. Mr. Wilkins will need a king or a queen, or he is going to have very little chips. River is the 6 of spades. Ricard will be back up to 15 big blinds. Wilkins will be down to 2.8 million. Less than 6 big blinds. The two boys running away with it here are Tibor with 25 million, Sasso 27 million. The rest all playing less than 20 big blinds. That makes it easier. Wilkins 5 bigs, Vlad 11, Ricard now 15. The two boys tying for the chip lead almost, playing in and around that 50 big blind mark. Sasso has had quite the run at this final table. Played well though. Can't take it away from him. Ricard, small blind, 9-7 of clubs. Folding. Somehow Sasso holding the goods with ace-10 off suit. Down to Ricard, ace-3 off suit. We'll just fold. Weird dynamic here with this ticket looming. Vlad will check, 5-3 off suit. Sasso with 10-9. Flopping a piece of it. Middle pair. Goes the 9. Scoops another one. Sasso was 9 of 9, and he also was one card away from elimination. Hit that lady on the river. And has been scooping chips ever since. Wilkins shoving all in. This is a bit erratic, if you ask me, with the 5-3 offsuit. The blinds are about to hit him, but he got a sigh of relief for Mr. Wilkins. 5 high, gets 6 high to fold. The blinds are just about to hit him. Fold from Ricard. Tibor. All in. Oh my God, Mr. Wilkins. Pocket Kings. I don't believe it. We've seen him get aces twice in one orbit. Kings as well last night. Kings already. He's got kings again. 7.6 million in the middle. Queen 8, 9. An open ender for Tibor. The kings way out in front. The turn, the ace of clubs. And the river, the 7 of spades. Wilkins surviving, doubling up, and some 15 big blinds now. What a moment for Mr. Wilkins. Gets the blinds through with 5-3 offsuit, and then the following hand picks up the Space Cowboys in the big blind. Tibor raised to 1.1 million. The card, ace 9 off suit in the big. Most likely going to see a rejam, especially after Mr. Wilkins. Okay, he decides he wants to let that one go. Tibor is showing a propensity, especially from that hand earlier when he 3-bet called with pocket 7s. Ricard is aware of that and is perhaps over adjusting. I'll tell you what's going on. The small matter of a €10,000 ticket can mess with all the players' heads. And now it's Sigka shoving the last of his marbles in. King Queen off suit. Tibor won't be able to make a move here with Jack 10 of hearts, surely. But has decided to call with a really pretty suited hand, Jack 10 of hearts. %42% for the Jack 10 of hearts. King Queen out in front with 58. Big moment for Sidka. The flop, ace 8 4 would flop for the King Queen. Not a good turn. 12 outs now as we go to the river for the Jack 10. The river is the King of Diamonds. I think every single player remaining has doubled up to get this far. 3 short stacks, all doubling at some stage. Tibor was never really in danger, although he did have to win that huge pot with 7s. Lucky to be against a hand way inferior, like ace-5 offsuit. $3 million. The king queen offsuit on the button. Tibor calling with queen 5 of clubs. King, queen, 8. 2 spades. Piece for both players. Turn card, giving Tibor flush draw to go. Second pair. Sasso with top 2. Action turn card. Tibor most likely just going to call this one. There's going to be over 10 million in the middle as we hit the river. River the 8 of hearts. Bet 4.5 million. Difficult spot here for Tibor. Four and a half into 16 million. Getting good odds. But look at what's at stake. Looks like his body language is indicating he's going to flick that chip in the middle, but and he does call. Okay, that's a huge momentum shift at this final table. Tibor has lost a considerable chunk of his stack. Sasso has got way richer. shove would be sick, but would you be really calling 2 streets there with an 8 and then check jamming on the river, 2 flush draws on board? Not likely. He has much 8x in his hand. The card, ace 10 of hearts. The blinds look like they are up. 300k, small blind. 600k, big blind. 600k, big blind running ante. 10 big blinds for the card. Under the gun, all in. Under the gun being the hijack. You see it stack right, 37 million now. Tibor now playing 10 big blinds himself. Ricard playing just over 10 big blinds. Vlad playing in or around 10 big blinds. Wilkins playing in or around 10 big blinds. This is a dream scenario for Sasso. He can put maximum pressure on all 4 of his other opponents. Vlad playing 10 million. My apologies. A little more than 10 big blinds. Still under 20. The sentiment remains the same. And this is just a little bit too tight from Ricard, because although Sasso has a king, 3 of diamonds, he probably was not calling a 10 big blind shove. Then blinds and antes are going to hit hard. We are 5-handed. Mr. Wilkins Ace-9 off suit. 10 big blinds. Gotta go in. Hold from the ace-8. That's all in the cutoff. Race Cowboys on the button for Sitka, playing a stack of 10 million. Moving all in. You could cut the tension with a knife out there at the moment. They know what's at stake. We've played 3 long, grueling days. Sasso holding his ace deuce. Sitka showing the pocket kings. Update of the chip counts. 3 of our players with 10 and big blinds and under, 10, 9 and 8. For the 3 men from the Netherlands. Sasso out in front, 62 big blinds. And Sitka, 21. Sitka min raising. Ace Jack to 1.2 million. Here comes Mr. Wilkins on the button. Ace King off suit. Moving it over the line. Ricard folding. Sasso folding. Back to Sitka. Big decision here for Sitka. 4.7 million more to call. There's about 8 big blinds. That's a great fold. I didn't know whether he was going to fold or not, but given the circumstance, it's a good pass. Preserve your stack. That might seem like it's an elementary fold or standard. When you're sitting there and you're getting a bit browned off, it can be easy to just call. Under normal circumstances, of course, we would be snapping with the ace jack. And 7 of diamonds. Shoving from the button. Sitka going to fold his 10-9 off suit. The natural progression here is until there's a cooler for an all-in and call. A lot of the blinds are just going to swap their blinds and antes around with each other. Sasso on the button. 2.3 million. Tibor. Great spot for him. 2 ladies in the big blind. 5.6 million. Now, this is 5 more million for Sasso to call, and it is less than 10 big blinds, but Sasso does not need to call here. Like, he can call if he wants. He's still going to have 30 million. It's a chance to knock a player out, but he definitely does not have to. Good fold from Sasso. There's 2 ways of looking at that. Oh, if the chance to knock out a player. You also have a chance to double up a player, change the dynamic. I'm all about the dynamics. You see the stacks in front of you. 57 big blinds for Sasso. That would have changed things a little bit. 17 for Vlad, 14 for Wilkins, 13 for Tibor, and Ricard with 10. No player under 10 big blinds now. And this is going to be a bit of a scrappy affair. Every blind and ante really mattering at this moment. Card moving all in. Ace 10 off suit. Oh, Tibor, King Queen of clubs. Tibor is going to call this one for 5.7 million. Mr. Wilkins gets out the way with 2 deuces. This is huge for both players. 13 million in the middle. King, queen of clubs for Tibor. Ace 10 off suit for Ricard. Almost level in stacks, about 1 million between them. Nearly a fair fight here. 53% for Ace 10, 47 for King, queen of clubs. The flop. King, queen, deuce. What a flop and start for Tibor here. The card of backdoor spades and a straight draw. 3 of diamonds, not a good turn card for Ricard. Needing a jack. Does not hit it. 7 of diamonds will eliminate Ricard Vanita. Oh dear. He was really patient. Picked his spots well. Just very unfortunate in the end. And he will bubble that ticket. But that means we are going to be 4-handed. All players now guaranteed a €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. But it is still all to play for. Sasso 57 bigs, Tibor 25, Vlad 17 and Mr. Wilkins with 12. See the disparity between the stacks. 35 million, the closest is 15, then 10 and 7.4 coming up the rear. That's going to change things. The dynamic very different now. They're playing for serious sums of cash and the Benelux Classics title. Hello, who are you, donkey? Look at this for a flop. Ace, Jack, 10, 2 clubs, Queen, 9 of clubs, flopping huge. Tibor, top pair. We'll put in a raise to 3.3 million. Tibor calling the additional 2.3 million. We will see a turn almost 10 million in the middle. Turn coming the Jack of Spades is going to slow down the action, I would assume. Check from Sasso. Or Spades hits the river. Sasso putting a bet together of 4.4 million. Is this believable if you are Tibor? Big pot here, big moment, 14 million in the middle already. Getting good odds to call with our ace 7. What are we beating? Are we calling for a chop? Would he play a jack this way? Most likely not. Quite a small raise from Sasso on the flop. I would have liked to see him maybe size up. That turn obviously going to slow down action. We're going to get called. by an ace or a jack. Tibor calling. That's going to put him up to 19 million. Big pot, big moment for Tibor. He's very short. A few orbits ago. And then it's the pocket rockets, the following hand. Playing a stack of 25 million now is Tibor. Mr. Wilkins out of the way. Sasso out of the way. Vidka will fold his queen 7 off suit. The aces will pick up the blinds and antes. All players now guaranteed €14,300. And of course that €10,000 ticket. The average stack approaching 17 million. Just under 30 big blinds. Up Jack 7-7. All the house for Sidka. Nothing there in it for Tibor. Sasso raising 1.2 million. Ace deuce off suit. Did got ace queen off suit, 10 million under the gun, which is now the cutoff. Just moving all in. Big shove from Sidka. No messing around. Wilkins moving all in for under 10 big blinds, Queen 6 of hearts. Take down the blinds and antes. Like I said, they're going to swap around blinds and antes a good bit. A lot of support coming in for Sidka. It's Sasso, the man to beat. Wilkins, 7.1 million. Moves it all in. Sasso folds. Sidka folds. Tibor looking for a count. Sidka on the button, ace-9 off suit. Moves all in. Takes the blinds and antes. Tibor raising, this time to 1.3 million. Wilkins folding, Sasso completing. Flop King Queen 6. Pair for Tibor, open ender for Sasso. Quickly goes check, check, and the turn brings a flush draw for Tibor. Still an open ender for Sasso. Tries to check. Bet of $1 million and a call. The river. The ace of hearts. Great for Sasso. And he's reaching. I'd like to see him bet somewhere in the region of 2.83 million. 0.9 million is his bet. We don't want to bet too small if we're targeting a rivered ace. On this occasion, Tibor just with a pair of sixes, busted flush draw. Will fold. It's pots like these that add up. Sasso back to 27 million now, or say back. He has 27 million now. Tibor closer to the 20 million mark, 21 million. Wilkins, ace king of spades on the button, 7.1 million. All in is the bet. All in the fella. We'll take the blinds and antes. Tasso on the button, ace 4 off suit. 1.2 million. Tibor moving all in from the small blind with deuces. Wilkins in the big blind with an ace. Ace 7 off suit. This is a great spot for Wilkins. You can understand the pressure. Big difference between fourth and third place. €5,000 of a difference. No longer worried about that ticket though. Has that secure. Tibor capable of shoving a lot lighter. I think this is a good spot for Mr. Wilkins. All in the fella. Call the fella. Mr. Wilkins at risk. A7 offsuit. T-bar deuces. Basically a fair fight here. 52% for the deuces, 48% for the A7 offsuit. Wilkins will be up to 17 million, or he will be our 4th place finisher. The flop, Jack 9-5. No help to Mr. Wilkins. And the turn, the 7 of diamonds. Big turn card for Mr. Wilkins. Needs to dodge a deuce. He does. The 10 of clubs. Now, look, the chip stacks are evening out. Sasso still way out in the lead. Wilkins now playing 27 big blinds. Tibor just under 20 big blinds. Right under his heels is Sitka with 17. Interesting turn of events as we continue. Four-handed of the Benelux Classic. Main event live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. They are not allowed agree an ICM deal. No official deals are allowed at King's Resort. No problem at all, baby. If you like what you see, next Sunday I'll be back in the booth. The German Poker Days final day, 200 buy-in, €300,000 guaranteed in that one. Also with 4 World Series of Poker Europe main event tickets guaranteed. You can't make deals at Kings because then I'd be out of a job and I've nothing to commentate on. Wilkins raising to 1.5 million. Good opportunity for Sitka to rejam here with ace-5. Does move all in. Now it's back to Wilkins. And surely Wilkins wasn't deciding to raise fold to a jam from the big blind. The problem is he just doubled up, and when you've just doubled up, psychologically you're not really feeling like losing the chips you just won. That can play into any opponent's mind or any player's mind. Surely ace-10 off suit is going to be too strong. No, decides to let it go. Well, Panther, I'm only having a laugh there by saying that, but it creates a lot less action. And if you're going to have these huge events, isn't it great to play down to a winner? I'm against it all. People like dealing 4, 5, 6, and 7 ways sometimes. I mean, you can do this, and it's people's money, but the glory and honour that comes in playing down till you've slayed everyone, win the title, and you feel more like a modern day gladiator when you've won it that way than chopping it up 4 and 5 ways. And I believe the reason we just see Mr. Wilkins raise fold the ace 10 like that is because he just won the chips blind be blind, and he's not willing to lose nearly 10 million of his newfound gold. Meanwhile, Sidka betting his top pair. Tibor making a really crazy move here, if the graphics are correct, with just Jack Deuce. I feel like I've missed out on something here. It's a blind v blind battle. Yeah, Sidka going to call this one off. Tibor, no heart, no pair, no high card. And it is Sidka about to win a 23 million chip pot unless a jack rolls off or something disgusting. The turn. Oh my God, it's the jack of spades. That's disgusting. Holy moly. Always a surprise around the corner of kings. The river is the 8 of spades. I'm a bit speechless here, guys. What can you do? Put it in good. Poor Sidka on his birthday. He delivered that jack of spades on the turn. He will be left with a big blind. One big blind. Wilkins 18. Tibor now playing a stack of 28. And Sasso just with 35 big blinds now. What can you do? Only smile and wave and hit the bar. Hit it extra hard. Doubles, triples, quadruples on your birthday after something as hideous as that turn card. Gotta really feel for Sidka, the fan favourite here. We will go 3 ways to the flop. King, 8, 7. Vlad with a piece of it, but Going to need some serious help on this river. Does not get it. GG Sidka. Really, really well played, sir. Very, very unlucky. That is why we love and hate this game. A nice payday for you on your birthday all the same. Almost 20,000 euro, 19,100 euro and the 10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. I hope that will soften the blow. At least you are in a place with cheap beer. I certainly would not be ordering just 1 pint. Enjoy your birthday celebrations and condolences for your 3rd place finish. 4th place finish. My apologies. 14,300 euro. Sasso with the 10 of spades, the king kicker. Tibor with the 7 of spades with his king kicker. I have no idea what made the Jack Deuce offsuit jam that flop. He must have had some sort of a moment in his head that the 1 million bet, the way he bet it or something, indicated weakness. Decided to pounce on it. But on a 9-8-5 3-heart flop, seemed a bit ambitious. Well, Jack 2 might have been the nuts, but with no heart, I guess he had the heart to move all in. Not even feeling too confident calling with 9-7 offsuit without a heart. Genuinely. Decision fatigue, guys. We can only make so many good decisions in a day. That is why some of the world's leading experts wear tracksuit bottoms and plain t-shirts so they do not waste the decision in the morning deciding what to wear. True story. Back to Mr. Wilkins on the button. 20 big blinds, 10-7 of diamonds. Raise to 2 million. Sasso just calling into small blind with King Jack of clubs. Queen Jack Deuce, 2 clubs is the flop. Great flop for Sasso. Not so much for Wilkins. Will bet 2.5 million, however, in position and the betting initiative. Wilkins will concede that 2.5 million. Will put him down to 12 million. Will put Sasso close to 40. So Sasso's 38 million playing Tibor's 17. Small blind 400k, big blind 800k. Tibor putting these chips to work. 3 betting to 4 million. Sasso has been quite patient and really picked his spots. Started the final table with, I think, 3 million. As I aforementioned, he had 1 foot out the door before the river between the clubs saved him. But he's not been out of line once that I can think of, except for that hand with Queen 9 of clubs when he misses like max outs, which is understandable. He bore King Jack off suit. Call of 800k in the big blind with 6-5 of diamonds. Check from Sasso. Good shot, straight draw. Tibor checking behind, turning top pair. Check from Sasso. Bet from Tibor. Looks like 2.4 million. 1.4 million. And look at this. Sasso deciding to use this combination to raise to 3.3 million. The raise is to 4.4 million. A call from Tibor. This pot now has 13 million in it as we hit the river. River, the 10 of spades. Or was this a one and done sort of a situation for Sasso? Looks like he's just moved all in. Wow. River pairing the board. Piece this hand together. Check, check goes the flop. Check, raise goes the turn. Wow, Tibor just calls him down. Huge move from Sasso. Quick call from Tibor. Tibor now going to be over 42 million. 43 million in that pot. Sasso going to be down to 15. He didn't think about that one for long, did he? There you see the update. Mr. Wilkins, 12 big blinds. Sasso, 18 big blinds. And now Tibor way out in front with 53 big blinds. not really a turn you want to check raise because there's just a lot of draws out there. But I think he was sick of Tibor. That's what I said before. I said Sasso has been really quiet. Although he has a lot of chips, he hasn't really made any huge moves that were unwarranted apart from the Queen Line of Clubs where he had like max outs. He just made a bluff on the river, which was probably had to bluff the river, in my opinion, just maybe for a larger sizing, and he was unlucky to run into it. So with all them factors taken into consideration before that hand, he really hadn't been out of line that much, but I feel like he was sick of people kind of running all over him. He's seen what people are capable of at this table. That was his move, just with no backup plan really. But he did move all in and repping a huge hand on the river. He's also very unlucky that his opponent has top pair in that situation. He's repping a flush or a 10. Although with 5-6 of diamonds on it, 2 spades, 2 hearts on the board, he repped a huge hand and hasn't had his hand caught in the cookie jar many times at this final table. So in a lot of circumstances that jam on the river would have worked. Is my overall assessment of the situation. Back to Wilkins. This is just too wild of an all-in with Jack 3 offsuit. It will work. Wilkins moving all in a call. Sasso dominating Mr. Wilkins here. Wilkins in big trouble. He's ran into it. Going to need some help. He's only got 22% here. The ace-10 way out in the lead. See the flop. 10-7 deuce, 2 diamonds. Mr. Wilkins flopping 2 pair. Turn the 9 of diamonds. Is this all she wrote? For Sasso, he'd be left with 1.4 million. River to 6. What a moment for Mr. Wilkins. Mr. Wilkins, absolute 0 to hero. This is Sasso, 0 to 0. We left with 1.4 million. What a disaster of a level for Sasso. They're just doing up the chip counts. The poker gods have been very cruel today, but there is always a surprise around the corner, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Being a fun final table to comment on, left me a little bit speechless at times, which is a rare thing for me. But as it stands, Mr. Wilkins is going to have big stack to go against Tibor, and Nicholas Sasso is going to be left with fumes. One big blind, 1.4 million. Wilkins with a workable and playable stack, 26 bigs, 21 million, and Tibor out in front, 45 million, playing 55 big blinds. Hello, Alan. Nice of you to join us. We've missed a wicked final table. Been a day of very fast-paced action. We started off the day with 24 players. We are now down to 3. And unless Sasso can make another miraculous comeback, we are going to be heads up very soon. Sasso, 5 deuce, all in. Tibor, King 4 diamonds, calls. Nicholas Sasso did start his final table with 2.9 million. Tibor has the man at risk. Flop, Jack, 8, 6, 2 clubs. Flush draw for Sasso. King high still out in the lead. The third, the king, but it is the king of clubs. Sasso, sit down, buddy. It's not over yet. He's going to have some work to do, however. He will still have just under 5 big blinds. Blinds and antes will be coming around momentarily. Min raise from Tibor, King 6 off suit. Wilkins 8-6 off suit. Will call. 4 million in the middle. We will see the flop. 10, 5, deuce, 2 diamonds. 1 million is the bet from Tibor. Fold is the move from Mr. Wilkins. But it's the big blind now that will be hitting Sasso. We will be left with fumes behind. Tibor holding. Wilkins jamming. Sasso calling. Sasso with Jack 3, Mr. Wilkins Ace 9. Also, 2 live cards, 37% chance to double up to 6.3 million. The ace 9, 63%. Go heads up. The flop is king 8, 6, 2 spades. The turn, the 6 of hearts. The river. The 8 of clubs will eliminate Nicola Sasso in 3rd place. What a disappointing finish for that man. Does take home the guts of €20,000 and almost €30,000, including that World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. We are going to go on a very short break here. We'll come back for the heads-up battle between the 2 Dutchmen. 56 big blinds will play, 27. Stay tuned as we will crown a champion here live at the King's Resort in Rozvadov.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe.
You are very welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for the conclusion of the Benelux Classics. Live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov, we will crown a champion tonight. Been a very fun and entertaining final table. Hope you've been enjoying it out there also. Still a bit of play to go in this one though, I feel. Depends on how it goes. Nine-6 offsuit for Tibor. Ace-4 offsuit for Mr. Wilkins. Is piecing together a 3-bet here. Three bet is the 4.2 million. That will get Tibor to fold his 9 high. Mr. Wilkins raising to 2 million. Pocket 8s. Tibor. Ace 9 off suit. Good luck to play for stacks here. Looks like that's his plan. Unless he was thinking about raise folding, which I don't think is the case. Maybe Wilkins wants to just call, but it's the perfect stack to just move all in. Does move all in for 23 million. Tibor calls. This could be very quickly over, lads. Ace 9 in the big blind for Tibor. Mr. Wilkins, pocket 8s. 48 million in the middle. The flop. 6, 5, 4, 2 hearts. The turn, the queen of diamonds.
Come on, baby, let's go.
The river. The 7 giving Wilkins the straight. Well, I tell you what, guys. He's defied all the odds for me. Mr. Wilkins. He's come back time and time again. He's now going to be overwhelming chip leader. Still all to play for, of course. He looks giddy. Big difference in the chip stacks now. Wilkins be approaching 50 million. Tibor just under 20. Will limp. With his king deuce offsuit. Wilkins with king 9 checks his option. 8, 5, 3 is the flop. betting a call. Turn the 9 of diamonds, giving Wilkins top pair. Diana just bought a t-shirt from the King's shop, thank you. River coming to 4 of diamonds. We'll take that one down. 50 million now playing 18. The limp from Irwin. Jack 6 off suit. Tibor raising to 2.3 million. Wilkins going to let that one go. Tibor calling with ace jack off suit. Wilkins king 10 off suit. Raising to 2.5 million. Tibor shoving all in. Wilkins calling. 38 million in this pot. King 10 off suit plays Tibor's ace jack off suit. Big hand for both players here. Wilkins can win the title. He can hit a king or a 10. The flop, queen 6-4, 2 hearts. Oh, good to Wilkins. Good flop for Tibor. The turn, the 7 of spades. Wilkins needing help now, or Tibor is going to be back to 38 million. The river, the 5 of hearts. Oh, good for Mr. Wilkins. Tibor doubling up. This is going to even out this heads-up battle massively. They're going to be within 10 big blinds of each other now. smiling and laughing. I mean, how can they not? They're guaranteed at least €27,200. Heads up means war. It also means the title. The big difference between €44,800 and €27,200. Wilkins raising to 2 million. Ebor calling with Jack 5 off suit for an additional 1.2 million. Wilkins taking that one down. Almost dead even. Lines are going up to 500k, 1 million. It looks like we are going to have a short break. Stay tuned, we'll be back in or around 12 minutes for the conclusion of the Benelux Classic.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
Alrighty, we are back for the conclusion of the Benelux Classics final table. 35 million plays 32 million. Tibor slightly out in front, basically a dead even heads up battle. This could have been over twice already. Tibor limping. Jack deuce. His hand of the day, Jack deuce. King 10 for Wilkins. Small blind, 500,000. Big blind, 1 million. With a 1 million running big blind ante. I don't predict this is going to be a long heads-up battle, but anything is possible. There's always a surprise around the corner at Kings. Raised to 2.5 million from Tibor. Check from Wilkins. Five four from Tibor. Betting 2.8 million. And a raise. The 9-7 offsuit. Haven't seen this from Wilkins today. Nice ballsy play here. Gets Tibor to let that one go. A bit of a smirk from Mr. Wilkins. I did call it last night when I seen him getting kings, aces twice. Big pot after big pot. He would be one to watch out for today. Hit big hands when he's needed them most. He's been patient in spots. He also shoved all in with rag hands a few times to stay alive. Then 7 off suit for Tibor. 8-6 off suit for Mr. Wilkins. 38 million, playing 25. Wilkins calling the additional 1.5 million and the flop. 7-9 deuce. Little pair for Tibor. Open ender for Mr. Wilkins. And what way does he want to play this one? With his open ender. Would just call. Good jam. Perhaps he will raise. Problem with raising is if we get jammed on, then getting a decent-ish price, I suppose. Holding an open ender would be fine. But as it stands, the raise is to 6.5 million. Now for Tibor, do we want to just see a turn card? Our hand a bit too strong to just fold right now. Three bet to 15 million here. Basically committing himself. 10 million behind. I wouldn't imagine he is folding for an additional 10 million. Wilkins moves all in with the open ender. Tibor going to call it off. This pot is huge. Mr. Wilkins with an open ender. Tibor with a pair at it. Turns the straight with 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for Mr. Wilkins. And Mr. Wilkins, Erwin Wilkins, is our Benelux champion. The Benelux Classics champion 2022. A worthy winner. Came back from defeat many times. Tibor, runner-up. Will take home 27,200 euro. Not so bad. Unlucky, good game. But our champion, Erwin, Mr. Wilkins, will take home 44,800 euro. And of course, they both get the 10,350 euro World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. I've really enjoyed commentating on the Benelux Classics last night and today. For now, I will say good night. I've been Dan Rankin. You've been a great audience.